What's up, everybody? My throat is definitely hurting a little bit more today than it was yesterday, so I apologize if I'm not quite as animated or talkative, or if I'm having to mute to cough a lot, but we'll see if we can manage to have some fun regardless. Ugh. Good to see all of you. Hope you're all doing awesome today. Coviers, what's going on, my man? I got you that alloy knife. Pluterio. Vash the Snake, what's up? Nana Akamoto, watching multiple streams. Always a good time. What's up, Mr. JJ? DD Cardle, what is up? Nobody interesting. What is going on? Bluegrass, how are you? Yeah, these allergies are not fun the last couple days. What's up, Darth? So, a couple people, we did lose 4 soldiers yesterday on that, completely useless, utterly pointless terror site. Sorry for anyone who was hanging out yesterday at the end of the stream. I was definitely not happy with the game. I love Classic XCOM more than most people, and I've played it more than, I would say, most people by a lot. But terror missions are pointless, and this mod, unfortunately, just kind of multiplies the pointlessness of them. So, in the early game, all they do is cost you an inordinate amount of points, and in the late game, you can basically just ignore them, which makes them pointless. So, just kicking off, Hellgraph. Sorry, my voice and my throat are definitely not at their peak today. What's up, Sankey? So, we lost 4 soldiers. A couple of you were here when you died, so you did clone. I didn't get you added back immediately to the roster because there's a lot of people waiting. So in most cases, I'm going to try to get everyone at least once on before I start cloning, extras, or, getting to the number 2 clone, at least while the roster is still growing. Once we have multiple bases and multiple craft, we'll probably have more soldiers than we have on the roster. If you guys look at the info sheet, I changed a little bit on the second page to show the status of the current clones on the roster. So yellow means they haven't been put on the roster at all yet. They don't even have their first soldier yet. Green means they've been assigned and their current clone is active on the roster. Orange means that they died and they redeemed a clone but haven't been put back on the roster yet. And red means they died and haven't redeemed a clone yet. So it'll help me keep track of it, and it'll also help you guys who can't necessarily be here all the time. You can look at the info sheet, and you might be able to see if your soldier died and needs to be cloned so you can get back on the roster. So, what's up, North Star? Good to see you. But we've got a lot of people waiting to get on there, so I got some new folks, some new clones named, and I basically used every soldier that I had, good stats or bad. Some of them don't have great stats, but everyone had something I could work with, and I don't feel like spending the money or the time to filter soldiers just yet. After the next in-game month, probably, I'll start filtering soldiers, and certainly once we have psionics research to where we can see psi strength on our soldiers, we'll be filtering them, if not by any other metric, certainly by psi strength, because it's just too important and too much of a pain to have weak psi strength soldiers. So I don't actually know, Pluteria, how much of the original soldiers are still left around, because everyone's named and shifted around now. It's hard for me to keep track of. Probably only, well, we've lost 8 soldiers, and all 4 that died yesterday, or at least 3 of the ones that died yesterday, were part of the original 8, and one of the soldiers that died on the alien base was part of the original 8. So at least half of the original 8 are dead. Tatiana is alive. She did live through that terror mission somehow. Holy crap. I'm going to do my best, but if my throat keeps being this bad or getting worse, I might either not be able to talk too much, or we'll see. I don't want to have an early night. I cut off early last night because I was annoyed at the game, and I was getting to where my attitude was bad, and that makes for a bad stream. So I don't want to do that again. So Yeah, she was one tile off of that blast hitting her, so. All right, let's knock out an intro so we can get to the game and get to the fun. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good and the bad in all things sci-fi and fantasy, especially gaming. This is a place where we can come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. Chill when I'm not salty at the game, at least. Whether you're a regular here, whether you're a first-time member, whether you're a long-time viewer, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. And the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me are absolutely awesome and amazing. So thank you for that. And thank you for giving me the opportunity to create this place, this space, and curate this experience to share some awesome games with some good people. We're going to continue our XCOM Hardmode Edition campaign number 2 tonight. We'll see how it goes. We do have a fairly big decision we've got to make right away. Sankey, did you redeem for an alloy vest and then I just didn't put it on you? Because that would really suck. Yeah, you probably did. So, if your soldier died because of that, that's kind of my fault. Sorry. Let me get over to the game. Lord Firestorm, good to see you. Cursed Orange, what is up, my man? I've got you on the roster, Cursed. So, I redeemed last night, but I'm waiting in the clone vats. Hellgraph, yeah. So, if you look at the info sheet, you'll see that Hellgraph and Sankey are coded as orange. That means that they've redeemed for their next clone, but I haven't gotten them on the roster yet. So, I'm going to try to keep up with it, and eventually we'll have the majority of the redeems, if not everybody, will be in the field and active. So, North Star redeemed for an alloy vest, so let me get that added real quick. See, I just weirded myself out because I moved the clone numbers to the other side. I was like, I know North Star's on the roster, but I don't see it. It's because the numbers are on the other side of the screen now. Got that in there. All right. Let's, so we have a big decision we've got to make. Bjorn will get you swapped to orange and get you ready to get back in the fight as soon as we have an option or an opportunity. You can see I have a lot of assaults and a lot of scouts redeemed. They're kind of the most important classes for me to have early. Bjorn's going to try to stay alive, too, by having an alloy vest. Now, some of you, by the time you get your clone back in the field, you, we might be past alloy vests, so. But that's just an investment you have to make and see if it pays off. Yes, I made that pun. Get over it. Rag as well. Rag's wanting to make sure as soon as they do get in the field, they're protected. Rag, what class did you redeem? Where are you? There you are. Perfect. I may need to redeem Electro Flare, but only if I'm strong enough to carry them in addition to the alloy vest. Well, and one of the good things is, as better armor becomes available, the higher end armor also adds strength and lowers carrying capacity inflicted. So it's a double dip. Once we get power armor, everyone's strong enough to carry just about everything. But strength also takes a little while. It doesn't take forever, but it takes a couple successful missions for it to build up. So, okay, I bought gear. I've got gear coming in. We're lacking a lot of explosives, but I haven't hired any new people because I don't want to pay for them for multiple days. I have a decision I've got to make right now. Either I have to go for that alien base and hope that it goes relatively cleanly to help with the score this month, because right now our score is tanked because terror missions suck. Or we just take a hit on this month's score being really low, and we save that base for next month in case something goes even worse next month. We can't afford 2 terrible months in a row, because that'll end the campaign. Or 2 terrible months no, it's 2 months negative funds at any time, but 2 terrible months. I have to look at the rules. We can't afford too many terrible months. So it might be worth trying to go after that base to recover this score But if it doesn't get us above 500, then we're still going to be in trouble, score-wise. Because on Superhuman, 500, I think, is the cutoff for a terrible month. So... Sorry, still really struggling with my voice and my throat from these damn allergies. We might have to go after this base. It's going to be a floater base, but there's going to be some sectoids, and there's almost certain to be cyber discs. I really would rather have a bigger Sky Ranger and the Sky Striker, which is the upgraded Sky Ranger, which has 16 slots instead of 14. It's not much, but 2 additional slots is, you know, valuable. And if we wait, we can probably get that base next. We can probably get the Sky Striker out before the end of the month. So this is done in 7 days, which will be 5 days into the next month. They're almost done researching it. This will be done in a couple days. So, I'm not really sure. There will be more alien bases. Many more from what I know of this mod to deal with. Alright, you know what? We'll do it this way. We don't have a ton of people tuning in just yet. We're still, you know, getting to cruising altitude for the night, but, we'll put it to a poll. You guys make the call. Do we go after the alien base, or do we wait? Waiting means we take a negative score for this month, and we have to make up for it later. It's like the 26th, Kovir, so we have like 2 days left in the month. DD and Bjorn, I never discourage conversations about important topics, but I definitely try to keep the chat in the stream about the chat. So, you know, the Discord is a great place to have conversations about everything happening in the real world, but I just try to focus on the games and what we're here to enjoy, so. Might get screwed by the base, that's the truth. Pluteria, we could take a big hit and have some trouble there, so. But we won't have laser weapons by the end of the next month, almost certainly. But we should have a better Sky Ranger, which will allow us to take a few more troops. And no, Didi, you didn't do anything wrong. You're absolutely fine. And I don't think either of the messages that you guys put in chat are problematic. I just try to get ahead of that stuff so that it doesn't turn into something problematic, only because there are so many topics out there that people get so easily upset or offended about. And I never want to alienate any of my audience. My beliefs are my beliefs, but they don't impact what I'm here to do in the stream, and everyone is welcome here. So I just try to keep it that way. But yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. I just want to make sure that, you know, we focus on the gaming and what we're here to do. Maybe, you know, in the future, we'll have a couple days where we just hang out and chat. So, what's up, Astro Boy? Astro Boy, you're on the roster now. So I can do that while we wait. I can show you guys. So I got, Boogaloo is on. Serial is on. DD Cardle, you are on the roster. Cursed Orange, you're my next Rocketeer, along with JJ, who's a good, JJ performed on the mission last night. JJ was the only reason we cleared that mission. Yeah, that was good. It was good to have him there. And then I've got Lord Firestorm, MJ Hawk, Astro Boy as a heavy gunner, Incredulous Ninny. I had to shorten it. Incredulous, if you're out there lurking like you often are. If I put Incredulous Ninny on there, I'll never be able to fit anything else on the info line. One thing I might do, though, is because I have the spreadsheet keeping track of everything, I might just do your names And I might even take off the class modifier. I'll probably keep the class indicator just so at a glance I can see who's what. But I'm probably not going to do all the equipment here unless it becomes really hard for me to keep track of. But we'll see. Nobody, Dav. Tatiana is unnamed. And she will remain that way until she either dies or goes to Mars. So, she's my soldier. That's what it really is she's my soldier. So, that's me. You guys didn't know I was a blonde Slavic chick, did you? Yeah, I'm hiding all kinds of secrets from you. Astro Boy wants to make sure he's got an alloy vest. Let me get over here and get you. Astro Boy. Alloy vest. I'll have to try to get you all equipped. That's why it's probably worth putting on the info line, just so I can keep track of it. Lord Firestorm. I see so many people in the sheet. Lord Firestorm. Alloy vest. Nice. So, yeah. Stat-wise, not all these soldiers are amazing, but they're all good enough. So... Volpez was already in. Saline got in yesterday, but hasn't been in the field yet. Union ID came in as an assault. High enough melee accuracy and reactions. We're going to try out a little more melee, too, and see how it works out for us. Boog got in as a medic. This is probably one of the lowest stat soldiers I have, but they have really high bravery and good time units, and everything else can be grown. So I'm going to put them in as a medic, because they've got decent enough strength to carry a med pack early. And once we get better med kits, those are a lot lighter than the early game med packs. So, specifically stated, we don't have enough grenadiers, and now 30 soldiers later, no dice. Nobly, I almost had you on the roster, but I didn't have a soldier who was... I almost had you on, but I wound up... The soldier was, one of the soldiers who had really high reactions, and I've got to use those reactions because they're the hardest stat to get early. Yeah, you guys want to go to the base, so I guess we're all gonna die. Cursed, the alloy vests are actually quite light, so you probably won't have too much issue with the vest. So, the alloy vest only weighs like 2 or 3 units, so it's actually quite good.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, 5 Lives? Curse, let me get it on the sheet, though, so we make sure we have it listed there, though. Cursed. Yeah, the alloy vest only weighs, I think, 2 units, and the armored vest was 3, so it's a little more usable, and it doesn't give you as much of a stamina penalty. But yeah, MJ Hawk got a pretty good soldier. That was one of the soldiers I was debating on. So, yeah, let me go back to that one. So, they have high strength, but strength grows pretty easily. High reactions and high melee accuracy is why I put this as an assault. This is a really good soldier, so... you guys want to go to the base? I'll put it this way. I will go to the base, but if it looks really bad, like we get a bad deployment or something, I might just take off and wait. So... I'm not risking the campaign for it. We can take a bad month. We can't take too many losses, so let's get the craft loaded up. I'm going to take the tank off. I'm going to put 3 drones on. Can't do 4, so. Sorry, my freaking... My Twitch dashboard's trying to crash on me, so I can't see anything without looking at OBS, and I prefer this layout because I can see stuff better. Alright, we'll probably have to take both Rocketeers, because we need, if there's a bunch of, Damn. Damn. If there's a bunch of cyber discs here, we're gonna need to be able to take them out. So, Rocketeers, I want assaults as well, and scouts. And then I want a medic. And I guess a couple heavy gunners. Don't need a sniper in a base. And infantry's a little bit weak currently, just because the rifle is not the ideal option for a base. Heavy gunners are good against the silicoids. So I should probably take a couple heavy gunners. Let's take Edmund and let's take a rookie. Might be Astro. Yeah, actually. Alright. Alright, now let me get them organized. One thing with our current class system, it does take me a little bit longer to get everything organized, so... Coviers, I don't know how that works. That might be something we back up a save on and then test out, because silicoids have a lot of armor, and they're also, like, I don't think the game has anything coded as far as, like, retaliation damage, but a silicoid is like a hunk of molten rock, so stabbing that, like, would hurt you, you know? So, I don't know. Alright, scout, assault, scout, assault, heavy gunner, actually rocketeers up. Not that it matters on a base, but... And medic at the back. Okay, that's going to be the group. Let me get them armored. Bear with me 1 second. I won't be able to see you guys for a second while I look at this extremely bright info sheet. Astro Boy does have an alloy vest. Edmund has an armored vest right now. Edmund, if you're out there and you want an alloy vest, get it. If I missed anybody's armor redeems, just let me know, but I think I've got them on. Dee, did I get yours on? I did not. You're not on the ship, but I don't want to miss it. All right, Siri, let me look at my scouts. You guys are the ones at the front. Some of you scouts, if you're here, you might want to start redeeming some armor. Just letting you know. And then MJ Hawk and Coviers. I know Coviers does. I haven't seen MJ Hawk in a minute, so no armor for him currently. Talum does not. That's fine. JJ should have an alloy vest. Yep, they're wearing it. And Cursed redeemed one. We'll drop that if it's really a problem for the weight, but I don't think it will be. And then Sierra does not have armor currently, but hopefully they're never in a position where they need it, so. Blizzard, there you go. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Blizzard don't want to die. Nice! Cursed, your soldier isn't bad. They're not incredible, but they're not bad. You're up here, what am I doing? So, they've got the strength, they've got decent firing accuracy, everything else is okay. Their stamina is low, which is a little bit of an issue, but it's not as bad for a Rocketeer, because they don't have to move and shoot as often. Generally, they're relatively stationary. Yes, Coviers, I definitely need to do that, so I will probably look into that a little bit later. And you don't need good reactions as a Rocketeer. In fact, reactions on a Rocketeer can be quite troubling. So, you had the strength, you had decent firing accuracy. That's what I needed. So that's what we got. Alright, I have to wait a little bit. I have to wait 1 day because all my rockets are right here. So we gotta wait for those. Once those show up, yeah. We actually have some storage space available too. Is there anything else I needed to buy right now that I didn't have room for? I don't think so. I don't think so. How are we doing on alien alloys? Because we used a lot. We're not bad. Those will do okay for now. Rocket reaction kills are hype until it's us. I bought those at the same time, Vash. So I bought the 40mm HE grenades as well. It's a good call, but I did remember those. So, alright, let's wait for that equipment. Okay. Equipment inventory. Scout, 7. Little bit heavy. Drop those. That'll work. 7. This is the one problem. Some of these scouts are a little bit weak early. I'm going to drop a couple smokes to keep him closer, but we'll do the best we can. Yeah, I'll make it work. They're not going to be doing that much moving, thankfully, in the base. I added 2 extra proximity grenades, and you can see I added extra smokes to the scouts. So, Coviers, you're good, except you need... Coviers, look at the stat difference. So, here's your combat knife stats. 10 melee damage, time unit cost of 7, melee accuracy is 100%. So, 10, 7, 100. Look at the alloy knife. 36, 115. 3 times as much damage, fewer time units, and better accuracy. That's a huge jump. That thing is, like, if this also gets a bonus to damage because of strength, this can straight up one-shot any floater in the game. So, yeah. And I think it weighs less. It doesn't even list the weight. Well, here, I can just do it here. It weighs 3. And that weighs 4. Yeah, so it's lighter, too. Blizzard! I like that, Blizzard. The problem is you're very overweight right now, Blizzard, so, it's kind of hard for me to fit a knife on you. But I'll put it on your I'll put it on your sheet, because strength, if you live, your strength will grow fast. Also, you guys let me know. I haven't bothered with it much. I'll tell you, but there is the option to change the avatar of a soldier. If you guys want, I can add this to the sheet. That way you can tell me what you want. But there's just the 8 generic options. So, I didn't really bother with it too much. But if it's something you guys want to be able to customize, let me know. And I can add it to the sheet. And then, because it's all you guys have to do is just tell me number 1 through 8. So... Alright. Tell them. Load them up. Alright, that'll work. Rocketeer! Oh, I gotta put the rockets on the ship. That would help, right? We need these on the ship. Yeah, I can do that, Blizzard. Anything else I need to put on? No, no. 50 should be enough proximity grenades. I'm going to do this base a little more traditionally, too. I'm not just going to wait in the opening area unless I absolutely have to. So. No. Female brown hair. There we go. All right. There we go. And pistol. Cursed, you're a little bit weaker right now, but 1 rocket and you're good, so you won't carry the pistol to start. Edmund is good. Astro Boy. I think I screwed up. This isn't supposed to be a assault loadout, but that's what it's trying to load. I must have overwritten my heavy gunner loadout by accident. Okay, copy, paste, save. Heavy gunner. Okay. And my medic is loaded. Okay. 2 tiles between each other, it creates a net so they won't blow each other up. 2 tiles between. Money 5 lives. Redeemed a sniper. I'll get you added to the roster. Are you related to 5 lives? Insert 1 row above. I'm just going to throw this in here. I figured Mon _ E. I'm just going to go with that because it's going to make it a lot easier to keep track of. You're on the roster. You're kiddo. I figured. You had them all follow ages ago, which was awesome. Thank you. But they're multiplying. Yeah. It's in their detonation range doesn't overlap. 3 tiles. Okay, I was going to say 2 tiles didn't seem right, but 2 tiles between 3 tiles apart. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely try it out. But the thing is, in an alien base, the hallways are 3 tiles wide, so you pretty much just put it in the middle and you're covered, so. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. Holy crap, about to sneeze? Okay. My head hurts, and that's not helping. Alright. I just want to make sure... I don't think I got a backup before I started the stream today, so I just want to make sure I have one backed up in case we crash or anything goes sideways that's not game-related, meaning, like, the mod messes up or anything, so... Okay, there. Just had to pull it back up. Make sure we're good. Okay, you guys called it. Let's go die at a base. Yeah, I got you, Curse. I can see how that would be good against the beefier units, so... Oof. This is a bad... No scout, no drones over here. And not close to the other group. That's not ideal. All 3 drones in one spot. And then the other crew without a drone. It did spread out the Rocketeers at least, but both heavy gunners are over here. Not great. Not great. One of us has to be in a corner, right? Yeah, this is a corner, though. Which also means these guys are in far more danger. They're on an edge. Holy crap, the base is big that way. Okay, so that's map edge right there. I could try getting these 6 soldiers, 5, this is 5, not 6, to move down here where these guys are and fight. Okay, I think what has to happen is these guys have to take a defensive posture up here because they also don't have any proximity grenades over here. Oh, that's just... Yeah, okay, no, they have a few. Okay, they did get 1 assault. So they can defend themselves. They can take a defensive posture and use proximity grenades while the other crew starts clearing the space between them. Well, so, Cursed, I did that for the first alien base about taking off and coming back. I don't like doing that normally, and I'll explain why. It doesn't make any logical sense that the layout of the alien base would change, right? Like, the physical structure of the base wouldn't be different when you returned, but the game generates a new map each time. So if it saved the same map, and I could try for different layout, like a different deployment of troops, that would be one thing, but we're just gonna see what we can do here, so... Oh, wow. They're in a corner next to the command. Like, this is the command room. And this is also no Reapers or Cyberdiscs can come through here. This is a really defensive position. It's just really close to the command room, which is not ideal. I could try to just take out the command area, but we need the score from killing everything here too, realistically, so... This is gonna be dangerous. Oh, his throwing accuracy's garbage. Ugh, missed, but probably close enough. Huh. Alright. I need you in the corner facing away. I can't have you reaction firing because our equipment pile is right there. Blizzard's definitely suffering from carrying too much equipment right now. God, Sierra, you're in a bad spot. Alright. I was there. Okay. Throw is 15. Okay, it got down there. Alright. Something walks up here, we're gonna blow it up with these freaking heavy gunners, so that'll be entertaining at least. We did get a scout over here, which is good, because we have a motion scanner. Okay. So, I'm not as worried about Sierra, because if this guy does survive this proximity mine, he probably just starts munching on this drone, which isn't great, but... Well, yeah, that's why I have the Rocketeers not able to shoot. So, this Rocketeer, I killed their time units, and the other one is facing the corner, and I killed their time units. So, they will not be firing while they're up in the top, so... There's also a chance we don't see cyber discs here, which would be really good. So, really good to not see cyber discs here. But I'm expecting we do. Yeah, that's never a fun moment, Cursed. When have I not suffered from carrying too much? Blizzard? You know? I guess anyone would suffer from carrying too much, because that's the definition, right? Of too much is more than what's appropriate. So, yeah. Alright, we can't go down here because there's a prox mine down there. We got 3 guys close. None of them are cyber discs because they're tiny. So, that's good. Alright, the Reaper's right there. Kind of just trying to get his attention. I need him to kind of get over here. Get over here. I only brought 2 assaults. I guess I brought 3. Alright. Not as many as I should have, but... Playing hot potato with proximity grenades is not fun. Okay. Alright. Metorb, you have not gotten onto the roster yet. I've got a lot of people in waiting, so you have survived because you haven't been in the field yet. So, yeah. We'll get you in as soon as we can, but as of right now, you haven't gotten on just yet. I got a lot of people in waiting still, so... You are on the list, you're just not in yet. 100% survival rate. That's the best way to look at it, man. Alright. We're not gonna do this entire base from the entry areas, but am I the only one who still gets confused at which one is 12 a.m. and which is 12 p.m. on a 12-hour clock? I'm not gonna respond. I'm gonna let that one stew a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit in the top here for this entire mission. But we're gonna start by being up here, so... Donkus, it was actually not even about money, Donkus. It was about score. Our score is tanked right now, and taking out this base is the best way to recover it. So we're trying. I also put it to a poll. The community, they're the ones who sent me here. I wasn't going to come. I was going to take a bad score for the month and then recover it later. But they were like, no, go to the base. So here I am. So that Reaper looks like that was the Reaper walking on a mine. It didn't die, but it'll be bleeding now. Yeah, you guys are the council, Cursed. Yeah. That thing is injured. It really should be dying relatively easy here. Like, it set off the proximity mine, which is basically, well, it's guaranteed that it damaged it. You're not coming up here. You can't block things from shooting up, but you can block melee from coming up a lift. So I can block this thing from getting up here with the drones. Something else could shoot through the lift, but a melee can still be blocked. A melee unit like a Reaper can still be blocked. So I will do that, because I'm not going to have him walk up here and start nomming on us. Okay, so all that's me, but yeah, that's the only thing. Okay. Well, you shot him, Coviers, but he's still alive, so, you know. There's one floater back here. Alright. You need to start... I was about to say the word, you need to start losing some weight. That's not the phrase. That's not really how I mean it, but yeah, you need to start unloading some of that equipment, so... Coviers, so it can actually respond. Melee attacks can reaction fire, so I don't want to walk up and have the thing chomp on you. So that's part of the problem there. Yeah, in TFTD, you can't even see through a lift. Yeah. We did that in our TFTD playthrough, and in the Pacifist playthrough a couple times, because we had to. Because you can't even see through the... There's not even vision through the lift in TFTD. But in UFO, you can see... There's vision between the... Guys, stop shooting the drones. It's really good that that didn't damage a drone or hit one of my soldiers. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's facing this way. So if Coviers comes down here... Coviers killed a Reaper with a fucking knife. That's badass. That's badass. That's a story he's gonna coast on forever.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. Alright, nothing else moved down here. I think that might be the second melee kill in this campaign, but still satisfying. I can't go down here because of my own damn proximity grenade. I don't really want to, though. There's only 5 guys here. Hey, it's a fast food joint. Alright. That's pretty, I mean, look at, he's got 40 strength, 55 melee accuracy. If this is pairing into that damage at all, that knife isn't gonna do nothing, you know? So, one thing I wouldn't mind seeing, I mentioned this before, for those of you who've played other modded versions of XCOM, you know that there's a QD slot, a quick draw slot right here. which you can put like a pistol or a knife or something in, and the time units to retrieve it is like 2 or something like that. I wouldn't mind that being here, because it would make sense for a soldier to have a knife in a place where he could retrieve it quite quickly. But, yeah. I mean, he had enough time units to take it out, walk down there, stab the thing, come back up, and put it back in his belt. So, I guess it's not all that bad. And in this mod, we do have the late game armors give you additional time units, so that works. Yeah, Rag, it might be something I mentioned to Hellraiser. If it's not something that's too hard to implement, I feel like it's an appropriate and logical thing to have, so. And that's kind of what my tipping point is for mods and additions from mods. Is it logical? Does it make sense? Lord Valkar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Looks like my follow notification is off center on the screen. I might have to fix that later. I mean, Cover's killed a Reaper with a knife. Like, we're done, right? Yeah, Curse, the rookies here got a dangerous first assignment, didn't they? Excuse me. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Nothing moving. Alright, we got a couple scumbags in there, which makes sense. The door's gonna be up here. So I can't even prox grenade them unless well, I can in this hallway. I don't want to leave anyone out of smoke because there's a very good chance that they just eat a blaster launcher. And I don't want to eat a blaster launcher. They don't taste good. I mean, half my squad is rookies right now, Blizzard, so I gotta use what I gotta use, you know? Where's my other drone? Is he down below that southern canister? Yeah, okay. Yeah, high 40s for a base, so. High 40s in a base. And we've killed 1. Let me update the... I forgot to, yeah, count Cover's knife kill, but we've killed 1. You know, that's pretty good. It's a good start. I'm surprised. I guess it's because we're in a corner. We're just not seeing much movement, but... Okay, so we got 1 guy right there. We do have a proximity mine over here. And we have... not the best reactions on the gunner, but the scout and Talum have good reactions. If anything walks up there, we should shoot it. God, I wish you had your pistol on you since you're not even near the equipment pile. I need to, in base assaults, I need to put any equipment that the soldier needs on the soldier. That way, if they spawn in not in the same deployment zone as the equipment pile, they can just drop stuff on the ground if it's overweighing them. But then they still have it available. I gotta remember that going forward, because that's important. Alright. And it didn't die. At least I can go down there now. I'm not sure I want to, but I can. It couldn't have been a Reaper, because it was only a 1-tile unit, so... I think we're staying defensive up here, since there's only 5 soldiers here right now. What's up, Saline? Alright. This drone's got a dangerous mission, but it's a necessary mission right now. I could have these guys come out and storm the command center. Alright. Take out some higher ranking aliens potentially and possibly cause some panic, though not likely. Okay, you'll pick that up next turn, so at least you have something for the time being. Alright. I'm going to scout this out a little bit. I don't intend to sit in the landing area for the entire mission, but for now, I'm going to just see what we're working with. Oh, we've killed 2 aliens. 2 of 48-ish, probably? Something like that. I need to reaction stab a blaster bomb in flight with my knife. No. But, you know, it's good to have dreams. Alright. Woo-hoo-hoo! They got frisky! What's up, big dude? I should have prepped a proximity mine last turn, but I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, shit. He's trapped. All right. Better to be closer to this one because it has to walk across a proximity mine. This one can run up and numb on him. All right. Let's take a look at the other side. I wish they had a drone over here, but at least they got a scout. So they have at least one. It's a trap! That's a fact. Alright, you got a pistol at least for now. Alright. Taking it easy. Got him. Very nice. Yeah, Cursed, I think the primary squad in the south there can start getting some room. It's just, there's always a danger of eating a blaster bomb if I'm not very good with my smoke and my positioning. So. And I don't want to eat a blaster bomb. I've already said this, but they don't taste good. Like, are you the guardian of this hallway? Get out of my way, bro. Alright, you know what? Alright. Ooh, someone in the hallway. Single tile unit in the hallway there. One time unit off of stepping up. Alright. That blocks vision a little bit there. Okay. Alright. Trying to just gauge how far it is between those two, but... Alright, this guy walks around the corner. There's a decent shot. MJ Hawk shoots at him. There's a very good shot. Cover shoots at him. So, that's what we're working with. The hallway guard, the hallway monitor, chewing on my drone now. There's also a chance that whatever's in that hallway walks over to shoot that drone instead of turning the corner into the room, but... That's why I put the drone in front of MJ Hawk. That's exactly why I did it. In case they came around and tried to melee, they would have to swing at the drone. Yeah, you hurt the drone, but you didn't kill him, scumbag. He had a blaster launcher! Do you see what I'm talking about? This is dangerous. With the lights out. This is... Sorry. Here we are now. Entertain us. There's no way to get a decent rocket over there right now. It's really... So, Hellgraph, what I mean is if I stood up here in a defensive position, I'm not really that worried about a blaster launcher. But going out here, yeah, is super risky. Scumbag right there. Alright, how do I deal with this guy? I get maybe another proximity grenade. I mean, they work really well against Reapers, so... Just enough to walk back, put the drone in the way. That drone is down to 41 armor, which is not ideal, but... Where's my other drone? Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay. Couldn't find the little bastard. What are the chances that I get to stab a chrysalid spitter? Coviers, I have to say that they're low, but I can't say that they're not there. There's a chance. But, man, talk about dangerous. If you live and you're a high-ranking soldier, the chance goes down. The longer you live, the less I'm willing to risk you to run up to a chrysalid spitter. Come up here, scumbag. These guys are just sitting up here being very quiet so that they don't get collapsed on by the scumbags. Alright. So we've killed 2 Reapers and a floater. That's it so far? Alright. Okay. There's a drone between MJ Hawk and the Reaper, so... Got another one on that side. I like it. I'm not happy the drone went down, but better than a soldier, because I can repair the drone. Yes, it's expensive, but MJ Hawk has, like, really good reactions. I don't want him dying, so... Okay, and that's why I brought 3 drones, because I have 3. You know, that gives me a lot of leeway there. That's why I brought 3, because I have 3. I know that didn't make sense. I have 2 left, even after 1 went down. That's what I was getting at. Alright, nothing showing here. Okay, this is map edge, actually, and look at that. They only have one way where the aliens can actually easily get to them. And it's just this is a security room between them and the command center. That's interesting. Huh. Alright. They still need to be a little bit defensive until I can clear this area out. Get here. You know, and the drone that went down was the one who was weakened by this floater anyway, so if one of them was going to go down, at least I still have the 2 that are at full health and armor, so... All in all, I'll take that. I just smoked here. Wow, I cannot hit the right key. Okay, you're dumped all your smoke, so you're okay right now for capacity. Hellgraph, between like 45 and 50-ish. That drone reaction shot with its smoke launcher and then got wasted. I'm really annoyed that had enough time units to do all that. Now we're down to 1 drone. And we're down MJ Hawk. Son of a bitch. I should have just moved him around the corner of that canister. I'm getting sloppy. Damn it. Alright. Another one down. Wait, 2 died that turn, right? Because the first one and then yeah. I didn't scan well enough is what happened, so... Alright. Motherfucker. He dropped smoke at his feet, but if it moves too far in, it'll just see him and kill him, so... I guess my scan was too far down. I didn't pick him up. My positioning's bad. That's what that means. Alright. Alright. The problem is if the cyber just gets too close to us, just the smoke just doesn't matter there. Very cool. Okay. No scout on that side now. Sati, long time no see. I'll roll you up, or I'll spin you up a soldier here in just a minute. There goes all their smoke grenades. Very nice. Alright, I need to see it. Yeah, alright. If it walks over here, he's gonna get killed by reaction fire, potentially. Or it'll just shoot him from underneath. Do you think I wouldn't see you, scumbag? There's one right there. Just a rifle. No worries, Sati. I know a lot of people aren't necessarily up for Newcom, but we're back to Classic now, so get to enjoy this for quite a while. Yeah, Bjorn, the scout was out of time units, didn't have enough to come back up, so yeah. The problem is that if the Cyberdisc gets too close to us, I can't shoot it with a rocket, or else, you know, it'll just blow back and hit us. I also can't scout it currently, because my motion scanner is down there on the deck. Damn it, you didn't have enough to reload last turn. 23. If you go down to shoot at it, you don't have enough to come back up. Get it! And you got another one. We heard a death scream from over here. Nice shot. Okay. It's a good time for a bonus kill. Ah, look at that. Look at that. We got someone moving around over here. All right, there's one right there. Or right there. Three shotgun pellets to the face isn't going to feel great. There's one right there. And then the other two are inside. One tapped it, you fucking prick. Sorry. Very angry at that. Now, Cursed said that in his game, he's seen the aliens using Illyrium-empowered clips very early. I'm almost positive that in our first campaign playthrough, the aliens didn't start using Illyrium-powered clips until multiple months in. Because it's supposed to be one of the things that scales up the threat of the aliens, is that the weapons they use get bigger, and that they are able to upgrade their clips to do more damage. And yet, they're using Illyrium clips. You can tell the difference by the color of the shot. Green is regular plasma. Yellow like that is Illyrium powered. We're not even through the second month, and they're already, almost all of them are using Illyrium powered clips. This is a little irritating. No, we've seen it outside of the alien bases, too. On both the supply ships we did as well. Well, and we saw them in month 1. That's the thing, Bjorn. We saw them on the first ship we recovered. Yeah, you did kill the disc, and it also, we heard a death scream from something else. So you killed 2 with that shot. How? Oh! I'm really getting irritated with this game right now. There's no way it has vision of us and we don't have vision of it. So there's no reaction fire happening. No one shot? You have a 59. You have a 62. No one shot? Just stood there and watched. Pretty sure that was our captain. That was JJ that just died to that shit. Yep. Fuck. An alien base mission always counts as being in... Well, it's always in the dark. So... It does affect vision, but that's... Smoke is an equalizer for that. So... Well, that's because in TFTD... Well, no, TFTD, they're always night missions. Because of... They... explain it as the depth that the alien bases are at. Since that's all underwater. So... Losing too many soldiers here for this shit. We've already lost 3 tanks and 3 soldiers. So, yeah, not great. He's gonna get eaten now. That works, unless that damaged the assault. No, he's not wounded, or else it would show on the HUD, so at least there's that. He's inside, because he's there. This one is walking around. You guys know I rarely bail on a mission, even if it's necessarily, or even if it might be the right thing to do. Interesting. Here, I don't think it's the right thing to do, because all we've now done is just lose soldiers. So, realistically, I gotta try to turn this into a win, which is possible, just not likely, or else I'm just eating even more score penalty with no benefit, so we'll see. Shoot, gentlemen. It's a giant furry reaper. Shoot the damn thing before it eats your faces, please. Yeah, wait till it gets on top of you to shoot it with a high explosive weapon. Now you're wounded because someone walked through this fucking door. He's gonna die. Yeah, now he's dead. God bless. Alright. I backed up before this mission, and it might be one of the few times I don't stay to pure Iron Man, because you guys are the ones who voted. Not all of you, obviously. But in the poll, you guys are the ones who said to come here, and I would so much rather have the bigger Sky Ranger for this. And this is a lot of the reason why. Hey, yay. Alright. I was looking for a drone. They're all fucking dead. Well, this isn't good. This is so many losses to take right now. And I don't want to restarting the campaign, and this is enough losses and a bad enough month that it could facilitate that. Now it dies. Oh, great. There's another enemy there. I don't dislike the knife. I can say that. Pretty sure there's another cyber disc over here. So, that's not great either. I should have put a proximity mine by the door for where the North crew is. Well, Rag, the only thing we've used them against is a couple really soft targets, so there's no telling how good they actually are. Not realistically. Yeah, I'm probably not taking that one, so. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's dangerous. I could have shot him, but it wasn't going to make it through the window. I'm just going to take a little bit more of a look around up here. There's a shotgun there. You died to a shotgun, so kind of, but... Alright. Yeah, that's why I tried it, because I thought it could have gone through there. He had a shotgun, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, it's either the run starts over or we back up, you know, we go back to the backup save before we came here. Because this is more or less run over, so... I'd say pretty much very much more run over. So... We'll see what the score penalty, you know, how much we lost here. So... I know I can do that base. I got a bad deployment, that's part of it, but... that wasn't all of why it went bad. I don't want to be... I so much prefer Iron Man for me personally, but... yeah.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
So, if, you know... yeah, look at that. So, did we lose score on the base by a little bit? So that means this wasn't quite as low as I thought it was. I thought this was lower. Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't quite 1,500, so... no way. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break, and I'm gonna throw you guys on a poll. You guys can decide what we're gonna do. But I'm gonna take a real quick break, I gotta use the restroom and blow my nose. I'll be back in just a minute. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna run a quick ad during the break, and I'm gonna put a poll up. Be right back. Such a banger track. Oh, so fucking good. Sati. Let's get you a soldier class. Welcome to the party, pal. Sati, if you want to, if you haven't already, if you type exclamation info in, you can see the info sheet where we're keeping track of all of this. I added someone else earlier, and it's going to show it as green. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, I'll double check afterwards, but... Well, every vote on the poll was the exact same, so I'm going to go with that. But we will not be doing this regularly, unless it's something you guys want to have. I could even add it as a channel point redemption, where you guys have the options to redeem channel points that say, hey, let's try this really stupid mission, and if it goes badly, we can revert, but here's some channel points, let's see how it goes. You guys let me know if you think that would be an interesting idea. Is that IOQ or LOQ? You let me know how to say your name. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? Welcome to the chat. I just bungled your name, so good intro, right? LOQ. That's what I thought, just couldn't be sure. Locotran, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. All right. Make sure this is the correct file. Is this the correct file? It has to be. It's the only one I have, so. Yeah, okay. And did we get our equipment in? Okay, well, we have the equipment, so. Alright. Like a full chat contribution for Knife Night. Most people... Well, see, the only problem, Coviers, is something like that would probably end really quickly, so... Hey, let's go to the base again. Where's that redeem button? That's the thing, Sankey, though, right? Is... I can do that base, even with Cyberdiscs there. If I get a good deployment, I can do that base. But if I get a shitty deployment like I just got, that was the biggest problem. So... Alright, so that's going to mean we're taking a bad score for this month, and we've got to make up that score in the next month. So... We'll probably have to do that base next month anyway, but... Yeah, Cursed, I definitely made a couple mistakes there. Sidestepping, I definitely missed some sidestep opportunities that might have mitigated a reaction shot, but, yeah. Vash, enjoy that lurk, my man. Alright. Man, it would be so great to see a UFO, you know, so I could respond to something and get a few points, but all the activity was in frickin' Africa. Or, excuse me, Antarctica. Central Asia. Well, we're about to roll the end of this month, and we'll see what happens, so... Well, that's the thing, Cursed. It doesn't show very accurately, you know, on the end of the month each time, so it's definitely weird how it displays your current score, because it's not really... Yeah, it's tough to interpret sometimes. Because, like, if I look at this right now, this is below negative 1,500. How I read it. But I think we know where we ended January. This is where we started February. So we started super low because of things like maintenance, expenditure, income, so on. And we've gained a little bit because of supply ship recovery, but we lost some because of a terror site, so yeah. Yeah, Sankey, because there's a separate chance for a ship or like an interceptor or a Sky Ranger to visually see a UFO that the radar might have missed, because the radars have a percentage chance, so they can miss. That's why I patrolled a little bit, but they're not going to see anything, so. It would be super awesome to see a supply ship go into this and get it before the end of the month, but. Yeah, percent chance on the half hour, exactly. Yeah, it's barely different than losing a bunch of people. Australia is unhappy. It's funny because when I went to the base, a bunch of people were happy with me at least trying. Okay. This is going to be where a bunch of our money disappears. I got to get some UFO recoveries in. Okay, we're going to do this. Alright, I'm going to drop one Rocketeer for now. I'm going to drop one Scout for now. With 3 drones, yeah, I'm going to drop one Scout for now. Two Heavy Gunners, Rocketeer, 3 Assaults. I should do 2 Assaults, 2 Scouts. Okay. And then I'm going to get an Infantry. A Sniper. Where are my snipers? Let's get North Star. You know what? Let's get DD a mission in. And I've got a medic on. Let me get an engineer. Yeah, we'll do Shifty. Actually, we're going to do my soldier for a little bit. Alright. So the reason I'm doing this is I want to be... Okay. You throw that, you're fine. We're gonna work on that, but you gotta move around to get it up. So, giggity. Route, infantry. 1. Yeah, a little bit heavy, drop the knife. And a grenade, you'll get there. Taliana's fine. Cursed is fine. Edmund is fine. Astro's fine. Sierra's good. Get me a sniper loadout. You got some extra capacity there, which is nice. Apparently I'm out of pistols. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ral, let me take a look. Stats. Not bad. Not great. Relatively average, which is why you landed as an, it was good for an infantry soldier. So. Never played this mod. Is it good? Alok, it is very good. It is also extremely difficult. And I'm making it harder by a bunch of self-imposed stuff that I'm doing as well, so. But it's very good. I really like the additions. But why don't you sell the Interceptor early, an Interceptor early voice? There's an argument for that, Cursed, especially because I'm probably going to get rid of one of these hangars. But until I'm ready to use that space, I think it's better to have the extra ship, so. Alright. We're going to try to catch a supply ship coming into this base. Now, the Sky Ranger can patrol for like 3 days. So, which has gotta suck for the people inside. No supply ships. Come on, man. Alright, where's the UFO activity right now? Like, what's going on? I'm not seeing, like, anything. Still a little bit in Australasia, apparently. Seems to be the only activity right now. My goodness. Alright, that's what we're trying to get to. The Sky Striker. It's a better Sky Ranger with a cargo capacity of 16. Which is not huge, but it's not nothing. Alright. Stop production for now. Wow, I didn't assign those other engineers. So, workspace required 40. It takes no free hangar. So, okay. This is where I unfortunately have to get rid of a Sky Ranger, an Interceptor, or the Sky Ranger. I can't get rid of the Sky Ranger. I have to keep the Sky Ranger available, so... You know what? I remember what I did now in the first playthrough. In preparation of getting to that point, I built a second base earlier. Just with a hangar so I could transfer the Sky Ranger over and have the Sky Striker available. C'est la vie. Alright. How long is this gonna take? That's the problem. I need that other freaking workshop. Okay, it's a day off. And then I can add, quite a few more engineers on because the workspace is completely taken up. It's gonna take that down by a lot. So, now watch a supply ship show up. Okay. From 36 days to... Okay, that's a lot better. 8 days is a lot better. Yeah, Cursed, I'm definitely rushing the Sky Striker a little bit here, but, wow, my funds are completely gone. That's always fun. That's okay. We'll manage. I can sell these. I'm not selling those. Sell those. Okay. I could sell some Illyrium. I don't think I'm going to, but it's definitely it's an option. I did not mean to click on the base. I just meant to go patrol there, but you can't redirect. Well, yeah, okay. You used to not be able to redirect them once they've chosen a target and abandoned it. Okay, I'm getting really annoyed by the fact that we're not seeing any alien you can only do so much. If they're never around your base, you got one radar to start with. Like, if shit's not flying through it, you're kind of screwed. No supply ships in 15 days. We haven't... I need a recovery, so... God, these scouts are really weak right now. Put that away. She's a little bit excitable with that. Okay. There's the craft. It's a large scout or a sentry ship. Looks like a sentry ship because this cuts in. Yeah, the Guile haircut's great, so... I just had a pop-up from my frickin'... Okay. From my computer about OBS, and it's like, leave OBS alone. Kinda need it right now. Alright, we are centered in the map, which is not ideal. I guess this is an edge. And that's a corner, so, okay. Sectoid. Doesn't mean it's a sectoid ship. It could be a floater ship with a sectoid. You know, a couple sectoids, because that's one of the cool things about this mod is you do get mixed alien crews, which is actually cool, so... Alright, throw this here. Building there, okay. Alright, nice and easy. No rushing here. No reason to rush. Hey, Union. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. It's going. Pumadine, good to see you as well. Sorry, I wasn't paying much attention to chat for a minute there. I apologize. I tried, but there's only one of me. I swear, they stand there just opening and closing doors, especially when they're on a UFO, like a battleship fight. All you hear is 35 doors over every end turn. And it's like, can you fucking stop? There's an alien right there. Or right there if it's a floater. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's inside. Alright. Find this sectoid for me. There he is. Yep, okay. Don't move, you little bastard. You might live if you never take a step. Aliens are fascinated by primitive doors. They're just like, wow, listen to the click as it opens and closes. And it's like, can you freaking stop? We can hear that. All right, Cursed. The hedge is blocking your line of sight. Is that what you're telling me right now? The hedge? Hellgraph! Thank you so much for that 100 bits! Voom, voom, voom. I'm gonna post a screenshot in the Discord right now. This is a screenshot from that soldier's point of view. You can see the hedge. He's telling me that that hedge is blocking his line of sight to fire at that wall. Tell me if that hedge is blocking his line of sight to fire at that wall. Really? We demand a shrubbery. Yeah, that's the problem, Cursed, because if I forced fire and he hits the hedge, the oh-so-giant hedge, he'll probably kill himself. Yourself. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna prep a bomb for it, but they'll probably open that door and walk out next turn, so a little bit tricky. We're gonna be patient. It's the one thing I always struggle with. I'm just gonna be patient here. We're just gonna take our time. I don't really have a way to get a proximity grenade there right now, so no one at the front has the time units to do it, so I prefer not to kill myself with my rocket launcher. Generally, I can understand that. Let me get one kill. What if it's you? Yeah. That killed two. I like bonus kills with grenades. Very nice. I mean, okay, Boog, I don't disagree. The gun may be lower than where the screenshot comes from, but the hedge is this tall, and the wall is this tall. Shoot over the hedge. I don't care where your arms are. Aim at the top of the wall. Ah, look at that. You're facing the wrong way, son. All right. All right, incredulous MJ Hawk step here. Incred, get... Oh my god, everyone's in the way! Get out of each other's way! He hit everything but the sector. There you go. Good shot. What's up, Incredulous? Hey, you just witnessed your soldier's first kill. Good job. What's up, Weird Wizard? Good to see you. I love this game! Oh, it's all sectoids out here. Can you get a shot through those trees? I don't think you can, but... You don't think you can either. Come on, your strength has grown, Pistol Princess. Yeah, bye guys, you little assholes. Shoot my drone. You get what you fucking deserve. Alright. I'm happy about that. He has enough. What do you... I click it 3... So the first 2 times I click it, I don't force throw there. The first 2 times I click it, he says I can't throw it there. The 3rd time I click it, he's like, yeah. And he nails the spot. What the... Huh? What is your deal, game? He's gonna have to throw this, because if they walk out, this'll pop, so I'll have another one ready. So... Well, I didn't force that throw. That's the thing, Cursed. If I forced it to go, I would understand that, but it's not like clicking 3 times is just the game's like, okay, I give in, I'll throw it. Oh! Oh, you thought we wouldn't see you? We're gonna shoot at you. That doesn't mean we... Blizzard, if you shoot one of the other people in the back with this, I'm gonna fire you. You didn't do that, so... Damn it. He's just close enough to be a problem. Couldn't get it through there. Alright. Well, it's not ideal. If he walks up and chucks a grenade at us... The short of that is that I'll be very, very salty. Excuse me? I'll be kind of mad if he walks up and kills anybody, but... not wholly avoidable at this point, so... You're out of energy. God bless, man. Come on. Not even close. All right. That got 3 with that high explosive. That was awesome. Nice job, Mr. Hawk. All right, do I got an electro flare? Yeah. Do I got an electro flare? My mother would slap me if she heard me talking like that. Ooh, look who knows so much. Turns out that this sectoid here is only mostly dead. Oh, where did you come from? Did you survive that? Are you suffering post-traumatic stress right now? Or did you fall off the building after we blew it up? She just is amazing with that pistol. That's all there is to it. Other soldiers miss pistol shots constantly. She just does not. Yeah, the high explosive killed 3, and then there's that guy as well. Holy crap. What's up, Wartang? Yeah, that high explosive was tasty. There's still something over here. Yeah, Cursed, your stamina is your weak stat. We gotta get that built up, but that'll happen just over the course of doing missions, so... Alright, Coviers. Special delivery from Mr. Coviers. It's a freaking bomb! Edmonds. Alright, Blizzard, get out of the way. Edmonds, step here. Throw this. Ah, another building. Okay, yeah. So something's over here. I need this mod to have throwing knives next. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so this door is mine. There'll be another door over here. But that's a little far for me, so you know what? God, you are completely out of energy. Excuse me. Alright. I don't know how you missed there, but not a bad place for it, I guess. Okay. Don't move! He moved. I tried to tell him. It's not my fault he moved. You guys heard me say don't move, and then he moved. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sectoid surviving a sniper rifle hit. Plausible. Wow, he's technically not even dead. He's unconscious, but he's not dead. That's one beefy sectoid. That dude lifts. Well, he did. He's gonna die now. But still gotta, yeah, figure out what's over here. Well, it's a sectoid. I know what it is. I just gotta find it. Okay. Dude, bro, sectoid. A little bit. That way, if he walks this way, no dice for him. Whew. How much harder do you think the game is due to the classes? Backer, I don't know that it's that much harder, but it is harder because it does force me in a way to use some suboptimal equipment. Like, I don't dislike the regular rifle, but it is weaker than a shotgun or a sniper rifle. Like, if you're inside the effective range of a shotgun, you should be using a shotgun. And if you're outside of it, use a sniper rifle. So it does make it harder, but I don't think it's so much harder that it's a major influence. But, yeah, it does impact the difficulty of the playthrough a little bit. Blizzard Wake, that's pretty funny. Advertising for smoking through good old classic XCOM streamers. Hey, I mean, I've said the exact phrase, smoking saves lives, in classic XCOM. I have to put the qualifier on there, but yeah. I wonder if that's the sectoid bit. Nope, he's still there. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of done with waiting for you. Okay, I'm really, really annoyed that he got a shot off there, because that's bullshit. There should be a mutual surprise rule there, because the shot isn't at him. The shot is at the door, or at the wall. That's... Okay, I know I don't understand all of the mechanics of Classic XCOM perfectly, but that is a mutual surprise rule. They should see each other and neither gets a shot. But he instantly shot there. No, that's a mutual surprise round. They see each other. He's already shot, which is what revealed them. That shouldn't trigger a reaction shot. I'm almost certain that that shouldn't trigger a reaction shot there. Like, 99%. It's the same as shooting out a wall between two units. If it's a snapshot, the action ends. Even if the wall disappears, it shouldn't prompt a response shot. Well, I know that the AI has been tweaked in a lot of ways, North Star, so it's definitely possible. And one of the things about OpenXCOM Extended is that it doesn't run off of the base game code. It runs off its own code. I don't think it took damage from the explosion because the tile that it's standing on isn't damaged. If it took damage from the explosion, the tile that it's standing on would show damage from an explosion. And it doesn't. Whatever. I guess I'm losing a soldier there to that shit. That's ridiculous. Whatever. I would more likely accept that if the explosion had done damage to him, but you can see that the explosion ended right there. It didn't even come close to... It was a full tile off on both sides. Oh well. If they step there, it'll set it off before the door opens. That's a bad throw. Yeah, and if the sectoid had been damaged by the explosion, then it unless there was 0% rolls, it would have died to the first rifle shot. Oh wow, that's not even close to the door. That was, yeah. So I just completely missed there. That was just me not knowing where to throw. Yeah, but it's very unlikely that the explosion would have done low enough damage that, and then we also get a 0% roll. Because the sectoid doesn't have a lot of health, and even in this mod, I don't think they have much, if any, armor. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Soldier's dead. I'm gonna need another heavy gunner, though, because I kind of am gonna need them, particularly in the mid-campaign, which is why I'm trying to get them into missions right now. I'm not even sure that this is all clear. I'm just going off of how many we killed over here, that it's likely clear. Oh, that was irritating. These guys don't want to come outside, so... Look at that. 2 of them over here still. Mostly was not even correct. Alright. Mod add new UFO layouts. Yes, it did, Hellgraph. There's a couple new ships, and it also added variable interior layouts to the existing ships. How many should be in this ship? Around 15? Something like that. Which, if we've killed 10, and there's 3 in here, and 2 over here, would be right at 15, so... God, you gotta do some cardio, Cursed. That soldier is just not moving. Astro Boy, you're here on the mission. So... I just hadn't moved you all the way out yet. What's up, Sir Galahad? If only, right? They either didn't move or they moved back. Wow, 3. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna level that building next turn. That's what's gonna happen. They're trapped inside here for the moment, so... No, Astro Boy, if you're up that late, man, get some rest. There'll be plenty of scumbag killing to witness. No worries there. Alright, given that these guys aren't coming out anytime soon, it seems. Okay, you want to do it this way? Fine. Knock, knock! Hey, watch it! He definitely took damage from that. It didn't drop him, but he got hit. Nice. I was gonna say, how can I not see you? Nice. Okay. Mopping them up a little bit. I like it. Alright. I think the other one's over here. Alright. Hey, I mean, getting that fire for some vision, you know, I'll take that all day. I'm not even gonna reveal you. You know what? Because it's not really gonna destroy much gear, do not hit my drone. You killed another one that I wasn't even aware of, so kudos to that. Bonus kill, baby. Bro, you wanna die? Do you wanna die? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of aliens here. Like a lot. Considering it was a snapshot, you got a bonus kill. I'll take that. That's gotta be everything that's over here, right? That's the map edge. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. Drone gets shot. Blam, blam, blam. Fuck. Okay, he's seeing everything as far as scan distance goes. So if there was something over here, unless it stood still, we would see it. So... He was looking for cows. Mm-hmm. You guys ever want to come out? Like, I put mines out here. I don't want to have to come outside. Come outside or I'm sending cobras in there with a damn knife. All right, it's turn 14. They should, quote, go aggressive now. I mean, I do blame them. They're invading this planet. They didn't want to die. They should have stayed at home. Yes, it's turn 14 instead of turn 20. Yes, indeed, Bjorn. Cursed Orange, that's definitely something that can trigger them to seemingly go a little more aggressive. They're moving. Oh, that's map edge. Okay. Don't set off the proximity, though. All right, little dude, don't get wasted. I don't feel like repairing you right now. Bye. Bye. One left. Where are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is the really shitty layout. There's a door there and a door here. It makes this a nightmare to go inside. Stabby time is... if he gives me the opportunity, but... he's gonna walk out and probably shoot the drone. He had a small launcher and he killed himself with it, and the drone didn't die. We lost one soldier there to what I don't... Edmund! You died there. Huh. You were the one soldier we lost there. I don't think we should have lost a soldier there, but... 17. It was definitely more than I thought. A little bit. Tornus, very, yeah, fairly new campaign. We're just into the beginning of March. Welcome to the chat. Loke, that cutscene is from the PlayStation version. The mod author for this mod, Hellraiser, added in the PlayStation cutscenes. We got a Colonel, JJ, and Vash and Kovier's our captains. Edmund, you were only a squatty, but you had 7 kills. Thank you for your service so far. Yep, number 9. 3 missions, 7 kills. All right. Yeah, Cursed, I think the alien count went up a little bit, because I was used to 21 on supply ships, or 22, and now we're seeing 24 in the current version that I have. So, Cursed, did you get some stamina? Probably. Doesn't look like it. Not yet. But your armor is taking some of that up, so... Blizzard Wake, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Vash, did you get promoted? You weren't on that mission, but you don't have to be on a mission. Yeah, you're a captain, so. But, yeah, who was that just put up, Jim? Yes, Tornus, this is a new campaign, so if those of you who might have found the channel through the YouTube series, that YouTube series is the first playthrough we did of this campaign. But I didn't start my YouTube channel till I was multiple months into that campaign. So I'm still uploading the backlog of that. That campaign has about 4 more episodes, and then I'll start uploading this one. So this one won't be near as far behind. But I also need to start uploading our Long War campaign that we just played for like 7 months. So, Astro Boy, have a good night. Alright, I got a recovery there, which is, like, so important. Yeah, look, automatically, it's just, our score is, we just need recoveries. We need UFO recoveries, game. Stop being stingy. 2 days and we have the Sky Striker. Very nice. Alright. Good recovery there. 1.8 million on a small craft. Yeah, Long War of the Chosen's pretty long. We did Long War for Enemy Within, and it took us... We had a couple campaigns that ended, and those took about a month of real-world time. And then it took us about 5.5 months to do a full campaign. So... That's fair, Cursed, and a much safer approach. So, I'm just stupid and stingy. That's a supply ship. A supply ship at 3,200... It probably left the base, because it's going full speed for a supply ship. So that was probably a supply ship that was here that took off. He won't catch it before it... Yeah. I could have tried to follow it to make sure it wasn't going to another base, but... Alright. There you go, Vash. Well, the supply ship at the base is inside my radar range, which doesn't mean I'll detect it, so... Alright, we had a heavy gunner go down, so Olsen's gonna go on for now. Because I need to rank up some heavy gunners. Alright. Am I gonna rotate anyone off? Blizzard stays on for now. Let's take MJ Hawk off and get another assault in. Just try to rank a couple people up. Spread everything out around a little bit. Sierra comes off. Let's get Boog on. Okay. Let's get them equipped. You need to be moved up in the ship. I have him too far back for an assault. Sky Striker being close to the completion again strikes up the discussion which door on the back door and which is the front door. Yeah, it also means I have to deploy my troops accordingly. Union, I will get you up to an alloy vest. Alright, that's close enough. You throw one of these and you're fine. Alright. Crew, assault to the front, right there. Perfect. Ah, this music's so good. Union has an alloy vest. Union, you already had an alloy vest. At least I already had it marked. And Edmund Bacon is currently dead. I'll get you those points back after the stream tonight. No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I can. But I don't want to screw up the order, so... it's less than 5. I know that. Kovir's was 1. Tatiana was 1. Vash was 1. So that's 3. And that might be it. I guess that's true, Cursed, yeah. No, that's not what I meant to click. Okay. Well, we already took out one base, Sir Galahad, so our research is going towards that, but I'm getting the interceptor done now. I should probably sell this Sky Ranger instead of keeping 2 craft right now. I should sell this Sky Ranger so that I can build a Retaliator. I shouldn't start a second base yet. Yeah, I can sell it before the end of the month. I could also equip it and use it, but I'm not likely to be responding to multiple missions right now, so... What's up, T-Nav? Good to see you. Alright. Let me think on how I want to do this. Scouts at the back, scout drones at the front. Okay. Boog, getting an alloy vest. Let me mark it on the sheet. Someone else did as well, or did I? That was Unions, okay. Boo. Good call. And there you are. Alloy vest. Nice. I'll also have one alloy vest that I can get repaired. We'll let them finish this. Yeah, the scout drones are always forced at the front of the ship, so I'll put scouts at the back. So that's how I see it. Yeah, I don't need to right now, exactly, Cursed. But if I get a terror site that tanks my score, hopefully there's enough time after that if I want to respond by attacking the base. There's usually at least one terror mission every month, Coviers, so I'm expecting at least one to pop up. But sometimes it rolls over into the next month. Not yet, Kookster, not yet. Alright, we got 2 more spots. I'm gonna do an infantry. And maybe a second sniper? Because that's more my playstyle as well. Yeah, probably. You know what? Let's get a Grenadier on, actually, since we don't have one active currently. That way we've got every class at least somewhat represented, so... Okay. Let's make sure they're equipped. Ooh, I need to buy smoke grenades and incendiaries, but at least they have the high explosives, which are those are the important ones. Do we know if melee does reaction? It does. I know at least the aliens can respond with reaction shots in melee, because we actually used our tanks to get melee reaction shots out of a bunch of enemies. So we know that that is functional here, so... Alright, drop that. That'll work. Okay. Firestorm redeemed for armor. I thought so. Yes. Let me just double check, make sure anyone I missed. Ral also did. Union did as well. Olsen has not yet. Hogwarts did not... Did Dee? I think so. Yep. Blizzard did. Incredulous. I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, cool. And there's Olsen being like, yeah, give me the armor. I'm putting Tatiana in an alloy vest. That's my soldier. I need a couple more vests just in case. But we'll let them finish this first. I don't know, Coviers. I don't know how it would work. So... I might test that in just a separate, like, mission just to see at some point, but... Alright, I need to make money, because at the beginning of the next month, I want to start the next base. Alright. Armor... Turn that one into an alloy vest. It'll take like 8 hours. Wow. Turning one armored vest into an alloy vest takes 50 guys 8 hours. Okay. Alien alloys are tricky. We have not seen a single supply ship go to this base yet. I don't have the ability to repair that armor yet. Okay. Because I didn't do the build for that. That's fine. Oh my god, I am just clicking the wrong thing repeatedly. That's true. Would be good for a door, yeah. I'll test that out at some point, and we'll see what we determine. No supply ships. Just none. What's our activity looking like? A little bit in North America. Central Asia. Australasia. North Pacific. That's really low, though. Once you put the other one in, you see how low those actually are. What I can do is I can use this Sky Ranger for scouting. It's cursed. I just looked back and saw... Yeah, that's exactly what I realized. Yeah, I have it. I might as well be using it. Ninja Zombie, I'll get you added, and once we have enough interceptors, I will get one named for you. Call sign Ninja Zombie. Hey, hey, hey! Pluto, put this on the ground for me. I'm really tired of the minimal numbers of UFOs we're seeing. It's getting really old. Let me add Ninja Zombie to the list real quick. Okay. That's... Waypoint, thank you. I wonder if that's a terror ship searching for a target. But it's going out to... What the fuck is there a very large flying around? I didn't see it land in my view range unless I just completely missed it, which is definitely possible. Very weird. That's moving at full speed. Which means unless it slows down, we won't catch it. What the fuck, game? No, but a craft like a Sky Ranger floating over there will see a base even outside its range. I don't think they built another base, but they might have. Yeah, if there was a base anywhere too close, the Sky Ranger would see it. So I don't think another base went up, but I'm really irritated we haven't seen... Like, our radar hasn't even detected a single supply ship going to this base. They send supply ships at least once every 3 days. Our radar should at least detect one of them. Even if we don't have time to respond to it, we should be seeing them. Like, we're not seeing anything. Oh, come on! I get no UFOs for the entire month, and then I get a fucking civilian ship at sea mission. Well, it couldn't actually, Rag, because artifact sites can't spawn here. It's actually more than 1,500, because it's 1,000 for the ship and 2,000 for the site despawning. Or at least 1,000 for the site despawning. Yeah, 2,000 if I don't go to it, plus you still get the penalty for all the civilians dying.
Smoke.
It's a trap!
Okay. Oh, that had an alloy clip in it, damn it. Jeez, I'm out of pistols. I forgot to buy more. I don't know if the Grenadier's the right choice here. Probably not. put another assault on. Okay. Yeah, if there's a cyber disc looking at us, we just have to basically leave. So. At least we got it in the day. Pretty sure that's a cyber disc. I love this game. Look at this shit. That's the civilians we're supposed to save? Literally grouped. Where the enemies can just mow them down.
Hello there.
I really love this game, and I really love this mod, but these terror missions are balanced so fucking poorly. There is nothing good about this. If I kill this disc, it kills all these civilians, and then I take a negative 50 for each one of them. I can't shoot this disc. If it dies, they all die. And I lose 350 points. I also lose this drone corpse because it died on the ramp, which means it counts as lost. No, I don't believe you can pick it up. I'm not certain of that. I don't think so. What the fuck is the point of the smoke? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 dense smoke tiles between the disc and my drone, and it just shoots anyway. This one shot. Because this one's not looking at him. This one's facing this way. There's no front, but... Now I have to do this entire fucking ship deck with one fucking scout drone. And if this disc decides to come up this ramp, we're just gonna die to it. The smoke that comes off things like the barrels is not dense smoke, so it barely blocks any line of sight at all. And apparently dense smoke doesn't block line of sight either, so... Because 6 tiles of smoke between me and the disc didn't make a damn bit of difference. Oh, shit! This is sectoids, not floaters. That means there's a psionic leader on this mission. The fuck happened there? Fuck that! Come on! The game tells me there's a line of sight through which the soldier can shoot. And then he hits the Sky Ranger with all 10 pellets. What? I'm so mad at this game. I love this game. I'm so pissed at it right now. Wow. Okay. I'm really mad at the game, and I very well might redo that turn. The drones, I lost, but that soldier dying is bullshit. And I'm gonna show you why with a screenshot. This is the soldier's point of view. I didn't force the game. I didn't force this shot. I didn't force this to go. This is what the game allowed the soldier to shoot at. This is the soldier's line of sight. And the game said, yeah, you have a clear shot. That's what the game said he had a shot with. Are you fucking kidding me? The hedge in the previous screenshot was blocking the soldier's line of sight, but it allowed him to take that shot? Are you kidding me? It better not have autosaved on that turn and cost me Coviers there. It did. It autosaved anyway. Yeah, the alien shot back through that gap. Remember that. With a sniper rifle at 3 tiles range. Yeah, we lost 2 drones in that tile as well. Yep. So neither disc blew up. What the fuck happened here? Apparently the line of sight going the other way is a lot clearer. Oh my god, I'm mad. I'm about to just veto this whole fucking day, I swear. I'm so pissed at this game right now. I love this game. I have played tens of thousands of hours of classic XCOM. And I'm so mad at this game right now. This is the line of sight going the other way. That's such horseshit. You've got to be kidding me, game. This is the line of sight the other way. So apparently you can't see shit from in the ship. But if you're on the ground looking up into the ship, that's what you see. The yellow there is the soldier that Union is currently looking at. Even if I kneel him down so that I'm closer to the sectoid's line of sight? No, then you just see under the stairs, which is clearly not what the sectoid sees, or he wouldn't shoot me. That is absolute horseshit. There is a drone wreck, so you could pick it up. But it weighs 40 units, apparently. Yeah, it weighs 40 units. Yeah, you could pick it up and throw it, or pick it up and move. Yeah, so... Yeah, you could definitely do it in that case. So it's good that we know that, but yeah, like literally from when what your soldier sees, there's a straight wall there. Even though it's clearly angled here. Clearly it's angled. What if he's kneeling? This is the shot if this is what it... Seriously, game? This is if the soldier is kneeling. It barely changes. I'm so mad at this game right now. One-way walls. That's a good way to describe what we're seeing here. The problem is the only backup I have is at the end of February, which means the small craft recovery we did gets wiped out. What's up, Dive Bomber? Tor? That's definitely a possibility, but the games run on the same code, basically, so there shouldn't really be a problem there. Sorry for those of you who are new around here. I'm not normally this angry at this game, but this is some line of sight shenanigan bullshit right now that's extremely frustrating. Yeah, the drone just sees straight under the stairs. It can't even see a unit that's up on the stairs, apparently. Yeah, Rag, that's the problem, is I don't feel like... the first two drones, fine. Them dying, whatever. But that shit, finding out the line of sight that it's playing with there... Ugh! Cursed, I'm willing to even reload this mission because I want to try the mission because we have to, but the problem is I don't have a backup from any time before 2 hours ago. Which all we did was one ship in that time, but still. Okay. Just give me a second, because I gotta... Oh, game. Game. I love you, but you are testing my limits tonight. About to make me play an FTL run, I swear. Because that would be less bullshit than this. I absolutely know that I will never fire a shot from that tile again with the soldier, because they clearly can't see a damn thing. I didn't even put the damn file in. I kind of have to copy this if I want to use it. I just can't believe it allowed that soldier to take a shot when there's literally 1 pixel of enemy visible. But then the enemy has a perfectly clear vision of 3/4 of the soldier. Yeah, Cursed, I never took that shot. I never took that screenshot before, so I never knew that that shot was that bad. Okay. Yeah, Coviers, I might try to take a screenshot from the same tile on the Sky Ranger and see if we see the same thing. Exactly, Rao, right? We should have a better shot than them, you know? Exactly. All right. Six days plus 8, 10 days. I could build a second base. I could start building the second base right now, knowing that I'm going to go for the Sky Strike, or I could just wait on the Sky Striker a little bit. Like, finish the research, but wait to build it right now. I didn't install any additional mods beyond just the hard mode mod itself, Edmund, so... Trying to think of the best thing to do here. The problem with building another base, it's kind of a problem, but also potentially a benefit. The fact that we've seen so few damn UFOs. Yeah, Coviers, my concern is the income. If we're not seeing UFOs, affording a second base, you know, gets tricky. And where do I build it? Because normally my second base gets built in the US, but do I instead build my second base over here? Because this seems to be where more activity is happening right now. Exactly, North Star, yeah. Because normally I do first base, second base, and then my third base is here, my fourth base is here, and my fifth base is here. That's my normal approach, but... That would cover all of Japan, all of China. It would get most of India covered. You know, last time it was funny because I built right about there, and an alien base got built right here, right between the two radar overlaps. Yeah, it does show you. Yeah, Tor, that's, so that's the internal 3D engine that XCOM runs on that you don't really get because of the isometric point of view, but it's a fully 3D environment within the game. So those little screenshots that you can take show you what is actually happening there. I also don't want to not cover New Zealand, but it's probably not that important to cover it. It's probably more important to cover Japan and India and most of Australia this way. So building right around here seems good. I don't like overlap, but some overlap is going to happen. Start on Olia, second in Gibraltar, and third in... Interesting. Oh, yeah, absolutely weird. As soon as I build the base, they'll go somewhere else. There's always the fact that I could build another base here later, but it's going to overlap too much with the US base. That's going to leave this, but there's not much here to cover, so... But the U.S. is a lot of funding, you know, so... Yeah, I could go further south, but it then makes a base in South America basically pointless. Which is, I mean, whatever. I think that's where I'm gonna go. Covers all of Japan once I have a large enough radar or a hyperwave. It covers all of India, or else I go a little bit further this way. That leaves a little bit of India not covered. Yeah, it's basically, I either cover India or I cover New Zealand. Actually, I can't even get New Zealand without missing a lot of Japan. I should wait till the beginning of the month. It's a day. But yeah, I should wait just till the end of the month, so... Alright. Yeah, because we're already spending more than we're making. Okay. I did not mean to go to a day there. Just seeing if we spotted a supply ship by chance, but doesn't appear to be the case. All right. What are we calling the second base? We gotta think of a name for it. Midway. I mean, I need to build it kind of towards, you know, but I could. Fuck it, base. Area 51 was the other one, but if we're eventually going to build a base in the U.S., we can call that one Area 51 if everyone wants to do that. Basey McBaseface. You know, the good thing is I can change this if I get annoyed with it later. 1 in 25, just the nice and easy route. Number 2. Where do you work, number 2? What base did you get stationed to? Shit, I got number 2. I don't really like number 2. When I just randomly press keys. I mean, normally my base in Southeast Asia would be called Chaos Station. That's what I call it normally. Because I have Havoc, Chaos, or no, excuse me, that would be Mayhem. Chaos is normally the US base. So it's Havoc, Chaos, and Mayhem are my first 3 bases. Normally. One-way walls. Alien prison. One-sided. Blaster bomb bait. Wendy's. Just call it Wendy's. The aliens pull up in a large scale. Can we get 16 number 2s? Five Guys, yeah. Wendy's. Everyone says Wendy's now. That's not Wendy is Wendy's. Yeah. Cursed, it would probably still be KFC. It depends on where in Asia, though, so. Because there's a lot of Asia. Number 7 with extra dip. Yeah, Japan has a lot of KFCs. It's very popular in their holiday season, their Christmas season. 2 number 45s. Alright, we'll call it Wendy's for now, but I don't know that will stay. Alright. Just trying to see a UFO of some kind. Game? I'm XCOM. I'm trying to respond to the UFOs, but you're not giving me much of a choice here. Ah, fucking hell. I just spent 4 days. I was supposed to hire new people.
Smoke.
I really gotta get a UFO recovery or we're just gonna be broke. I'm about to do that base just to have something to do. It is very common, it seems, that February you just see nothing. Good enough. That's an engineer, I guess, even though they need a lot of strength. Average. And below average. Whatever. Oh, I have a second workshop. I could have hired as many of these as I wanted. Problem is, I can't freaking pay for them right now. I guess it's Australasia is where I need to be. Okay. Okay. A little bit lucky, Tornus, depending on the timing, but, you know, I looked at where the graph said and flew where it said,
It's
so.
a trap!
Sectoid with a small launcher. Fantastic. I gotta try this with the soldier, but currently, that's a lot different of a screenshot. I can tell you that. I'll post it in a second. I gotta try that screenshot with a soldier, because it might be different because of the drone's line of sight. If that has an Illyrium bomb loaded and it fires at this drone, it's gonna kill a bunch of people. Okay, it lost vision for one tile. Okay. Second one right there. Nope. The line of sight is the exact same as what it showed on the Sky Striker. It's the exact same. So it's not just because of the Sky Striker. Kneeling, it's even worse. You can see under that wall, but it's not angled. But the drone line of sight, here's the drone's line of sight from that tile. From that tile where the soldier couldn't see a damn thing, the drone's line of sight is what you would expect based on what it physically looks like. But the soldier's line of sight is the exact same as it was on the Sky Striker. So it's not the ship that causes the difference. Yeah, he just hit the wall. The only pellets that got through were the ones that fired over here, like clear of the wall. What does he look like when he's turned? He doesn't even see the ramp to his right. He sees the angle of the wall, but the angle starts on the tile he's on. But from the screenshot, it looks like it moves it an entire tile to the right. Like, if you look, that angle goes from here to the edge of the ramp. But in the screenshot, it looks like the angle starts on this tile, not this tile. It's completely screwed up. What about from here? Yeah, that wall is just solid for a soldier's line of sight, no matter what. That is the dumbest thing. No line of fire. Oh, that's magical. That's what I would expect. There's the ship. Is it an excavator? Nope, it's a medium scout. That's kind of ideal. Hey, look, there's a sectoid. All right. Yeah, XCOM having bad line of sights is nothing, you know, obviously it's nothing new. It's been there since the beginning. And in the beginning, the XCOM god said, no one shall have the ability to see shit. And it was so. But the aliens shall see everything. Yeah, weird. It's weird. Alright, I'm gonna wait here. I hope he doesn't fire a bomb into my Sky Ranger. Alright. Okay. Traditional jungle map with absolute garbage line of sight that's even worse than the game has already. I'm never going to be able to see that guy. By the time I can see him, he can see me. Which means if he doesn't die to this shot, he'll just shoot back. I don't like that. That might have an angle and be no mutual vision. Okay, so no mutual vision. I'm gonna waste a grenade here. Beautiful. I really like how you hit nothing. It was impressive. Alright. What do we do about those guys? Ah. That's what we do about those guys. Oh, that feels so cathartic. Blowing up a couple scumbags. Okay. It was just the two, I think. I didn't hear a third one. Come on! Damn it, Coviers. I know it's not a knife, but... You're one time unit short of shooting a second time. This alien's going to hurt us. I have 2 Rocketeers on here because I was prepared for that terror site. Or the base, I guess. Alright, 1 heavy gunner cleared the line of sight, the other one took the shot. I'm fine with that, gentlemen, thank you. Alright, most of this will be me, but these are not me. These are them, and them are bad. There's a guy right there. You can't see him? Dude. Yeah, I was like, he's there, man. That hit him, but... he's a sectoid in power armor, apparently. Oh my... seriously? Bro! Game? What are you doing tonight? What is your deal? What is your actual malfunction? That's about standard for an auto shot, so I don't take them very often anymore, but, you know. Curse won't have enough to shoot, so... Alright, we gotta dense this smoke up, so hopefully he doesn't see us, and if he does, hopefully he sees the drone and doesn't just start blasting us. Yeah, what? Who was that? Yeah, not just a jungle map with hills. Uh-huh. Yeah, these mutons showed up early and in disguise. Alright. Someone died from a wound. He shot at the drone. That's why the drone was there. Good. So something over here, because that's the only other place we fired an explosion. Unless something died right there, but I would see it. Hello? There's no way he walked... What? Where's the sectoid? Oh! Wait, there's a corpse there. Did he go back and then... But something just walked right in front of us. So it couldn't have been him. I'm confused as hell tonight, apparently. Yeah, I know there's one up here. I'm not really that worried about him. I can find a way to deal with him. Consider yourself dealt with. That was just weird. Alright. Yeah, the sectoid elites are sectoids in armor. I don't know if it's power armor, but... Nice shot, Edmund. Good to have you back. I'm not letting the game's bullshittery steal you. And the game... Well, your death I had accepted. Then the game started pulling the real bullshit. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a sentry. It's not a... Yeah, it's a sentry, not a medium scout. I'm just blind. Alright. Pretty sure that nailed him, but I can't really confirm. But it looked like it was dead on. How's your arm, Coviers? Can you get this over the Sky Ranger? You're too close. That's fair. If I give you a slightly better angle. Not quite. Okay. That's fair. Alright. Nice and patient. Gotta be patient. All we need is just a little patience. Sectoid elites are assholes. They robbed me of my, of the first super soldier death on our first playthrough of Baby Becerra. We obviously had deaths of good soldiers before that one, but that's the first one that was like, oof. Super big loss. Hey, man. Kind of way over here in the corner, aren't you? Yeet! Special delivery from Coviers. Enjoy that. You little bastard. He's got the throwing accuracy and a hell of an arm. Kudos, bro. Kudos. You didn't move? Or you moved one tile back? Alright. Callum, you missed this last turn. Let's remedy that. It's on him. I thought this one landed on this guy, but... Either he didn't move, which is possible, because we didn't hear a pop. What's up, man? Middle of the screen. Why? How am I missing that? Jeez. Okay. That's an irritating vision that I... Ugh, can't see that, and it's bothersome. Alright, Cursed. We're gonna fire through all these trees. Well, you cleared out the line of sight, and you didn't... Well, you damaged the drone a little bit, but that's okay. It's built of tough stuff. I guess the proximity grenade I threw over here, maybe it got torched just now? Or I missed it completely. I don't know. It's still a good kill, Sierra. Nice. Yeah. There's a tree there. I want to use a rocket for that. Nope, I don't. Nice kill. Very nice kill. Alright, we got that guy who's got a grenade and that guy who should have a grenade under his feet. But because their feet are together from the front of the sprite, you can't see the proximity grenade. But it's on him, so... We should hear 2 pops, at least 2 screams, and be quite happy. Pop, scream, pop, scream. I like it. Inside, fair enough. Oh, this is not a sentry ship, is it? Oh, okay, it is. I was like, I thought it was a large scout, because this looked very... Obviously, they share, like, 3/4 of their model, but... I hate these jungle maps, but... You're an assault, not an engineer, man. What the hell? Alright. Do work. Come back this way a bit. Not quite, MJ. Not quite. Yeah, you gotta get that accuracy up. No reason to rush here. I got time. They're the ones on a time frame that dictates me coming in and kicking ass, so I'm just gonna slow down here. If he was a pitcher for the Mets, they'd still trade him. Well, yeah, he'd probably blow his shoulder out. He'd throw 2... This would be his 1 good game, and then he'd go on the injured list for 150 days. While costing them, you know, a couple dozen million a year. What? Did a sectoid just survive a proximity grenade? The chances of that are so ridiculously low. Like, a floater is a 1 in 8. A sectoid is, like, 1 in 15? Maybe? The grenade I thought that he missed wound up killing one, so kudos. Alright, cursed. No, there's too much gear there. I would fire that, but there's too much equipment on the ground. he wasted time units because kneeling down, he lost line of sight, apparently. I don't know how he survived. You know what? He's bleeding. He's 100% injured, so I'm just gonna let him bleed out. That guy's about to come out the door. And then when he does, we'll step around next turn and shoot him. This mission has definitely relied heavily on those proximity grenades, so it ain't broke. You know, there is a hover tank in this mod, Edmund, that fires alien grenades. It's yeah, it's a hover tank. I don't know if it's just for this mod or other classic mods, but it fires alien grenades instead of blaster launcher bombs. I think both are in the mod, but that one's a new one. Takasaki, what is up? I think that's the alien who went down. He's not dead, but I think he passed out, so... Come out the door already. Door? No door. I just don't want to walk outside. I wouldn't either. All they've heard since they landed was explosions. And they're not getting any more telepathic communication back from the scouting party, so they're like, something happened. It's the rare exploding jungle flower. Alright. No proximity mines. Takasaki! That's common for me in Classic XCOM. Smoking saves lives, so I smoke heavily in Classic XCOM. A lot of it's also from explosions, not just smoke grenades, so... Hey, that's just my allergies, North Star. I haven't smoked since I was in my early 20s. So... Which was a long time ago. Because I'm old. No, like, you know, 16 years. I'm gonna make a statement like I did last time we fought a sentry ship. And say, I'm pretty sure the outside is clear, and we're just down to what's on the interior. But we've only killed 12 of them, and last time we saw 18 on a sentry ship, so... I guess we've scouted we know there's at least 3 or 4 inside, right? 3, 4. No, that's me. So 3. But there may be more over here, too. Alright. That was bad positioning. Okay, so it's the open room. Of course, he had to have a shotgun. Couldn't be anything else. I should have checked, but it doesn't matter. Asshole. Pistol. That's what I was expecting to see. That's 90 health and 20 armor. That's 110. Ah, shit, your time units suck. Well, best of luck to you. So far, it's just drones. That's, you know, that's acceptable. That's kind of what they're there for. Well, the shotgun wouldn't have to roll max. That shotgun could have easily killed a soldier, so... You know, the shotgun's doing, like, 60 times 6 per shot. So the shotgun, fine. It's unlucky that it hits, because it's a pretty small hitbox, but if it kills it, whatever. But the pistol shot? Come on. They're both looking the other way. Bro! He's 4 tiles away and you miss him with the entire first shot. Two more. Okay. That felt more like the soldier being nerfed there, not the shotgun, but yeah. Door. Second door. Where are we? Far side. Inside the door still, it looks like. That drone, this drone's gonna die. Whatever. Drone, alien, alien. So there is one right there. And he's wielding a shotgun, it looks like. He's wielding a hole in his freaking head. That's what it looks like. Nice teamwork there. Alright. Kind of what I kind of expected that to happen, but... Okay, we didn't lose any soldiers. We just gotta repair some drones. And we got a recovery, so... Yeah, it cuts into our profit. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 450,000, I think, for the drone scanners to repair all 3. So they get a lot better once you get alloy drones. And then eventually we'll have hover drones introduced into this mod, which will be really good. I do also already have extras, so that's good. I can probably sell these. Not that. All right, 2.2. Okay. Yeah, I didn't count the last 2, so I think it was 17. Yeah, 150 apiece. But we made, you know, a profit of 100 or 1.5 mil there, so we'll fly back over there. Actually, now I'm gonna take one of my Rocketeers off for now and put a sniper on. And I'm gonna take one scout off for now. And one assault off. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to put... infantry. And an engineer. Or a grenadier. One of the two. One Rocketeer, 2 heavy gunners. Man, I want that Sky Striker. Maybe I'll be the Hames of this run. Could be. Could be. Kovir, so, I was thinking the same thing. That is a problem that was fixed by Hellraiser. According to his patch notes, alien blades, plasma blades should continue to appear throughout the entirety of the campaign. It may get less as the campaign goes on, but they shouldn't disappear completely like what we saw, so we'll still be able to research them. And we're also only in month 2, so we should have plenty of time. Month 3, whatever. I want... Well, yeah, Curse, what happened to us is the plasma blade stopped showing up, and only the plasma sword showed up. But we had sold off all our blades, and we never found another one, so we couldn't research it to ever use them. So we told Hellraiser, and he made sure that the plasma blades would continue to appear, even in small numbers, for the entirety of the campaign. So you don't get locked out of ever getting the plasma sword. Yeah. Alright, that'll work. Alright. Let's let them refuel. See if we spot something else, since that's still where I'm gonna see the activity. Okay. Yeah, Tagasaki, that's what the chat decided on, so this is Wendy's. What can we get you today? It's funny, I had Wendy's for lunch today. Not the hangar. General stores. Recall that you need to get base defenses up early. We lost the second thing. Yes! We lost it to frickin' Muton Elites super early. That was not cool. I was, you know what, it might have just, no, there were Muton Elites there. It was Mutons, Muton Elites, and Muton Berserkers. Mikor, for the most part, kind of, maybe. We're still finding out. Good to see you.
It's afraid. It's afraid!
I still can't believe we're not seeing any supply ships going to this freaking base. Like, seriously, none. That's the only place there's any activity happening. Like, our radar should have picked up at least one supply ship going to this base at this point. At least one. A very small... I bet they're scouting to attack my base. Very possible. Although I haven't shot down any UFO, so why they would be doing retaliation, I have no idea, but... North America had a tiny bit of activity, apparently. That must be where that very small came from, was over NA. That freaking ship terror site is going to show up, and that's going to be the only other thing we get this entire freaking month. We got most people. Yeah, if people have redeemed armor, they should be in it. I'll double check before we go to any missions or any major missions. No, Hellgraph. Antarctica has its own tick on the graph because that's where the terror site happened for it. So Antarctica has its own indicator. Yeah, now I'm spending 1.2 million more than I'm making because of building this other base, or excuse me, this other base. Normally it's in NA for my second base, so. The only thing that's about to pop up is going to be that terror site, and I'm about to run out of time for tonight. Yeah, we're coming up on 11 o'clock now. So... we'll just have to see how that terror site goes tomorrow. That's pretty much the only thing I can do, so... Alright, well, I would rather end after a mission or something, but we're coming up on 11 o'clock. Been live for right at 4 hours. I don't expect to see anything else other than that terror site pop up, and I'm not going to have time to do it tonight, so I think we'll wrap up there for tonight. And I'm going to find us somebody to raid, so don't run off just yet. But tonight was a frustrating one. The game was definitely pulling some shit tonight. We found out some very serious line of sight crap with the Sky Ranger and stuff. Yeah, it was an interesting night, but I'm still getting back into the headspace of classic XCOM, so that's a lot of it too, so... let me take a look. Alright, probably throw us over to Addercobb. So, well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Yeah, still getting back into this, getting used to the difficulty and the particular oddities of this mod and this game, again. But tonight was a weird one. We had some shenaniganry from the game, some really weird line of sight crap. But that's good that we learned a little bit based on the screenshots we were able to take from point of view of how bad that tile is on the Sky Ranger. But we're making some progress. It's a classic crappy month in the game where you don't see any UFOs for basically the entire month. We happened to fly to Australasia and find a sentry ship on the ground and get a little bit of money, so that was good. But we're going to have a terror site show up that's going to be an alien or a civilian ship at sea. So we'll do the best we can there to try to mitigate the score loss. But because if our score is too low, the campaign would end. So we kind of got to do the best we can on that terror site. What's our score at right now? You guys can't see, but I just want to check real quick. What's it showing roughly? About negative 750 is what it says right now. So we'll see what we can do. And if it ends, we'll make the best of it. And if we have to start over, we'll probably take a short break. You know, if the campaign ends, we'll probably take a week where we play something else to cool off. And then come back and try to get a run started again. But I still love this game, even as much as it pisses me off sometimes. You guys have been awesome. That's the biggest thing I care about, is hanging out with you awesome people and having a good time. So thank you for being here. Otherwise, I'm just a weirdo playing games in front of my computer, and I can do that anyway, but now I've got an awesome group of people hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. I'll see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night.